Alright, dudes. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Let's jump in. Yesterday, we spent, 5 hours? I think it was about 5 hours. Trying to rescue one of our astronauts from the moon. And you know what? It took us a long time. A long time. Well, 5 hours. But we did it. And in doing it, we made a bunch of money and a bunch of science. I should probably recover that debris, right? Let's get it out of the way. Did I get the money back for that? I can't tell. Also, we have some R and or D. What do we want? Now, we're going back to the moon today. That's for sure. So which of these is going to be most useful for getting to the moon? Ooh, servos, cylinders, structural tubes. Hey, Burnt Roblox, how's it going, my man? Hydraulic detachment manifold, what's that? Just a stronger decoupler. Okay. Let's call this Moon 2.0. Which one's lopsided? Doesn't look that lopsided. Someone said yesterday this is lopsided. Center of mass looks legit. I'd let's send 2 people. You know what? Yeah, let's send 2. Let's mix up a bit, then we can send a scientist as well. So now we have some robotics. How's this work? Just gonna mess about with this for a bit, figure out how it works. I assume that uses energy. Very interesting. I don't know. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. For now, we need... For getting back, we're going to keep this super simple. And I mean super simple. Just going to have that. We should be able to bring all our science back on board. Although I don't know how the moon rock works. I do believe we need one of these storage bays, right? I firmly believe it. With half of my heart. A service bay with explosive doors. Oh, that's huge. And that's tiny. No, I don't think it's a service bay we need. Store small service components. Yeah, we don't need that. I'm going to assume we can just pick up the moon rock and bring it back with us. I believe Kerbals have inventory these days. We'd probably just put it in his inventory, right? Let's make our final stage a bit more sensible than last time. Last time it was a double rocket thingamajig. Let's do a single one. Well, I do feel it's going to be less stable, which I'm a little concerned about. The advantage of our double rocket was it was super stable. Maybe we could do like... Yeah, okay. We'll leave some stuff on the moon. Where's our regular decoupler? That's only a little bit more and it ejects almost twice as much. Let's try this. Let's go crazy with the decoupling. Now we should be able to get to the moon more efficiently now that we've upgraded our tracking station. And we're going to use... Let's have a look. I'm actually going to use the spark for our final... No, I'm not. It's tiny. We'll stick with the Terrier. It worked well for us last time. And then we'll cram on some more tanks. Wow, this decoupler is huge. Tell you what though, it's going to be cool when it fires it off. Yeah, we want loads of fuel for getting there. And maybe for getting back a little bit. And then the final stage is like the emergency stage in case we run out of fuel. Which is arguably wasteful. But you know. I'm happy for waste. How much does this gimbal? Much worse. Okay, we'll use 2 of those. So we've got 2 of those. We've got that separating. And that coming on. Then we've got our final stage separation. Wait, hold the phone. Yeah, that's gonna keep the heat shield, right? I think it is. Is that the decoupler? This thing is its own decoupler. That's kind of weird. In that case, we don't really need the heat shield. Let's assume it can live without one. Our previous one could live without one, right? When it was just coming back by itself. Let's assume this is more of the same. It needs a cool parachute. Just one. And then, where's the hatch on this thing? I'm assuming it's this. Don't really have any reasoning behind that, but it's the only thing that looks like vaguely hatch related. Yeah, must be. And we'll put the sciencey stuff on... Well, we don't really need the sciencey stuff actually. We did all our science on the moon. Although the moon does have different areas. We could try and land somewhere else and get some more. So we will take it. Right. Don't cover up the hatch. That's got to be the top priority here. Not screwing over the hatch. That's going to be kind of weird. But it should be shielded mostly from here. And our thermometers. And our barometers. Yeah, I'm okay with covering up the window. They don't need to see. Okay. Let's make that aerodynamic. And then we want the lander legs to be on these. Yeah, this worked alright yesterday. Yeah, that should be alright. I'm actually not I'm not sure if we need these. We should probably get them just in case. Yeah, that should be alright. Hey, LeBron! How's it going, my man? You really should be able to lock vertically. Just got up. I've been up for like 3 hours now. Hung out with my girlfriend for a bit. Went to the shop, had something to eat. And now, good to go. Maybe there is a lock vertically thing. There should be. So you can keep stuff in sync. Seems like they'd be missing a trick if you couldn't. Seems like an obvious requirement, right? If you want precision. 942 there. Oh yeah, wow. In the old US of A on the west coast. California, is that right? Or is that 7 hours behind? Maybe you're like Midwest. Or maybe you're like Brazil or something. Hey General, did we land the moon lander? We did. Texas. Ah yeah. We did land. We finally got back. Annoyingly, because the stream was Germany, yeah? Nice. We got people all over the shop. Because the stream was over 12 hours, I need to pay more attention to this. If a stream goes over 12 hours, YouTube only archives 11 hours 55 minutes. So the actual bit where we land, annoyingly, isn't on the stream. It's incredibly annoying. It should at least split it into 2 streams, but it doesn't. It just says, nope, you're only getting 11 hours 55 minutes. So the actual part where we landed, and we did, believe me, we did. Yeah, it's just off the end of the stream. Like, just off. We had to try all sorts of crazy stuff to get it working. But, we finally did. It only took 5 hours. We lost all our science modules, but we did bring back a crew report, and that was enough to complete our contract. So we actually made quite a bit of money off it, and we made quite a bit of science as well. The crew report by itself was 50 science. So now we're making a 2-man ship to go back to the moon, so that we can get our moon rock and also get the rest of the science and collect it. But I'm trying to optimize the design somewhat. But you know, when I say optimize, what I mean is it's not necessarily going to be optimal, but it's going to be better than last time. That's the hope. That's our objective. Better than last time. You can't ask for more than that. That needs a decoupler. We got a few little robotics, but I don't really know how they work. So we'll mess with that once we've come back from the moon. Ah, it's got a built-in heat shield. I was wondering about that because I had the built-in decoupler. I wasn't sure if it had a heat shield as well. I guess it stands to reason that it would. But I wanted to try it out. Someone yesterday said it was lopsided, but I didn't believe that for a second, so I thought we'd try it out. And it looks like it's not. Our center of mass looks legit. So back to the moon to pick up a space rock. That's our mission. I think the space rocks are part of the expansion, right? Like stuff that you can analyze on the planet and bring it back. I think they are. Okay, let's sort out our staging. So burn that and that, then break that and that, and then fire up these. Then do the old switcheroo on these. And then final stage. Awesome. Actually, he can be in there. There we go. The perfect plane. You got a new storage container to store moon rocks in. I'm not sure how you store the moon rocks. Like, as far as I'm aware, right? If I go to launch, it was my understanding that Kerbals now have an inventory slot. And that you can store the moon rock in their inventory slot. Let's have a look. Yeah, so I think we just put it in their inventory slot, right? EVA report. Ah, this is even more science we can get. Oh man, now we need to do EVA reports everywhere as well. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. Right, we're not actually ready to go though. Let's revert to vehicle assembly. I need to add the struts, right, so it doesn't freak out. Storage container will probably get destroyed on re-entry. Yeah, exactly. So it's more wishful thinking that we don't need it. But I'm hoping that's the case. Structural. Let's do the old joineroo. It's weird how it snaps one side, but then it doesn't snap the other. Anyway, that'll be fine. I think we're good to go. No, we're not. I've learnt my lesson from yesterday. The one thing we forgot yesterday that it ended up being massively vital at the end, and it screwed us because we didn't have it. Batteries. We're gonna go overboard with the batteries. We're gonna go massively overboard. When I say massively overboard, I'm not joking. We just need to make sure we don't cover up the crew hatch. Okay, maybe I am joking. Solar panels. I don't think we have solar panels yet. I don't think we've researched them. They'd be under electrical, right? We've not researched solar panels yet. But how much electricity is this going to give us? It should tell us somewhere, right? Somewhere it should tell us how much electric this damn thing's going to have. Surely it's somewhere down here. That's quite interesting. I don't know what this is all about. Also, it should only put these on the list once you've discovered them, right? It shouldn't show you everything. Should be the wrench icon. Craft stats. Electrical charge. Required but not generated. That's fine. Cannot transmit. That's fine. Yeah, it just doesn't tell us. I mean, I guess we can do it just by going to the launch pad, but... I showed you delta V in regards to the body you're influenced by, so you set it back to Kerbal. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm not really looking at the delta V for now. But yeah, that would make sense. So we have 250 electric. That should be plenty. Last time we almost did it with 50. Before we go, though, I know I keep jumping back. Let's see if there's any other moon contracts that we can do. Or even just regular contracts. Maybe there'll be one like haul a rocket up, which we can totally do. Rescue Carfred. Wow, you got 5 years to rescue them. They're not eager at all, huh? You got orbits. What does that mean? Science data from space around the moon, we can definitely do that. Rescue Maya from orbit. We could totally do these rescue missions, but I want to go to the moon first. Ah, but they expire soon. Let's just get science data from around the moon. We can do that. I'm sure there'll be new rescue missions when we get back. Maneuvers. No. No maneuvers for us. Nearly impossible to rescue without maneuvers. Well, nearly impossible is something people keep saying. Nearly impossible for us to get home, but we did it. Nearly impossible for that craft to survive yesterday, but we did it. Nearly impossible is the benchmark we want to be setting. I'll get maneuvers once I'm bored with manually figuring stuff out. I'd like to try a rescue maneuver without a rescue mission without maneuvers. Just to try it, you know? You have to push your limits and not rely on the crutch of maneuvers too much. Not that I've ever tried them, so I don't know how good they actually are. But that's my philosophy. I shouldn't have really done that. I think if it's still on the launch pad, we get all the money back, right? Okay. I'm gonna remember General's wise words. Pre-moon. We're gonna do a hard save before we go. Moon has no pilot aboard. What? Surely we do. Moon 2.0. Traioli and Bill. Good old Traioli. Now she's got someone else to blame when things go wrong. Okay. Staging is correct, I think. Yep. Let's go. Uh-oh. Okay. I completely forgot which button I need to press to go which direction. Fins. Nah. We don't need fins. That's just extra weight. I think it's D, right? I think it's D. I can't tell our orientation, but I think it's... No, I don't think it's D. I think it's S. It's 100% not S. It's W. Maybe. Stop playing for a bit of sleep. Suddenly, you lose all grasp of which directions are which on the controls. I think it's A. No, it's definitely not A. You know what? In hindsight, maybe we need fins. This thing's not being stable at all. We'll try once more. Just once. And then we'll think about adding some fins. We're gonna go straight up for a bit. Don't do me like this, sass. Fine. We need fins. What up, Luke's mods? Okay. We'll put fins on... What's that long ding-dong? This is our moon lander. It's totally going to do the job and definitely not blow up. We'll just get some basic ones. They should do the job. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Minimalist. Want to land on the moon with this thing? Hell yeah! You've got to have ambition in life. I'm gonna override our pre-moon. Uh-huh. Well, this thing isn't the best for steering on takeoff, but whatever. It's going to do the job. Starting to flip. Save me, Sass. Save me. No? Sass does not want to save me. But you know what? Maybe this is okay. Maybe this is alright. Sure, we're a little bit off course. Uh-oh. I didn't press Z. Okay, that was a disaster. This is very inefficient and totally unnecessary. If you get into orbit, you can't accelerate because the boosters are only to get out the atmosphere. RIP. Look. Inefficient and unnecessary is what this is all about. I think it's going to work just fine. As long as it gets us out there, these should run out just as we leave the atmosphere, as long as we don't do that weird flipping thing again. But I'm going to let SAS do its thing. Sure, we're going to flip, but that's fine. Didn't seem to hinder us too much. It's just, you know, a little stylish flip along the way. Uh-huh. Okay. How's our AP doing? $50, huh? Not massively happy with 50. Use other engines with fuel tanks, boosters can't steer. Ahaha! That is useful. Maybe have, like, something with the fuel tank in the middle then? So they can still steer a little bit. Okay, you know what? I think 62 is fine. Now, our orbit's a little bit whack, but it should still work, right? Also. Starting to kind of ruin the planet. Or ruin the space or whatever. Space junk. But that's okay. Okay. Our SAS seems to be going completely wild for some reason. Don't know why that is. It looks like it's not like... there we go. No. Steering should use electric charge, right? Why is it not? It's not letting me steer. Want to do a polar orbit? I don't know. Why won't it let me steer? It should be using the electric when I press a direction. For some reason it's not. Is it... Why? Why would it do such a thing? Is it to do with using the different module? That wouldn't make much sense. So we've got loads of electric. We've got electric out the wazoo. And it is moving the engines. It's just not steering, right? Come on, Sass, do this one thing for me. Yeah. Not sure if that module has SAS capabilities. But the pilot should, right? Okay, I've given up on this mission, but this is very much testing now. No, we didn't cut off the electric. I'm reverting to launch anyway, or to vehicle assembly. I was going to do a SpaceX landing, just to try it out, you know. Yeah, this can't steer. So if this can't steer, then why would you ever use it? Oh yeah, switch the altimeter. Good point. Yeah, if it doesn't have a reaction wheel. Wait, hold the phone. Where is it? Where's that spinny thing? Inline reaction wheel, right? So I should be able to... do one of these. It's a little small. It's definitely a little small. I thought it'd be bigger. You know what? I'm sure that'll work. That explains why I couldn't turn before. Suddenly it all makes sense. Okay. Yeah, now it's using it. Okay, good. It's all about the reaction wheel. Save me, Sass. That's fine, that's just our little stylish flip. Did that last time. I mean, it takes us off course a bit, but whatever. These boosters are just here to get us vaguely out of the atmosphere. As long as they do their job. Maybe they're not going to vaguely do their job. Yeah, that screwed up. Okay, that's fine. This is interesting because we basically launched this same thing last time, right? And it worked totally fine. I think the fact that I told him to go to prograde probably screwed that up. Thanks, this DJ. I appreciate it. You know what? As cool as gravity turns, as the cool kids call them, are, we're just gonna, you know, do a regular turn. That little flip, it, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Stay on the 090. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but this thing's being really weird. It's not behaving as well as our rockets usually do. However, I think we have excess fuel. I think we're going to be fine. We might not be. I would have liked to stay in the 90 heading, but we can live without. Orbiting at 50 is not going to be enough, is it? That rocket is really top heavy. Yeah, possibly. That definitely might be a problem. Okay, I reckon 54 is going to be fine for an orbit. I also feel like this has gone horribly wrong. But we're still going to keep going. If it goes too wrong, we'll reevaluate. But you never know, it might just work. No, we're not building up thrust fast enough. Why is that? You feel much better after eating? You weren't feeling so hot. Ah, me too, man. I wasn't feeling great when I woke up, but then I had an awesome English breakfast, and suddenly I'm doing all right. I'm going to revert the flight. Do you reckon my weird little gap here is a problem? I don't think it will be, but it certainly looks bizarre. I wonder if you can... Can you do this? Do you reckon that works? You had a great morning too. You woke up losing your voice. Oh no. At least your autocorrect seems to be working today. Is that going to let us use those even though they're in the service bay? Let's find out. Yes. Yes, it is. Awesome. That makes it look a little less retarded. Gives them a bit of shielding. We've got 3 instead of 1, so hopefully we'll be able to turn a bit more responsively. I'm not convinced that one of those little wheels was enough. and let's give it another try. And I want to go to 90. Well, it was sort of doing okay. It's kind of tapered off now. Oh dear. That must be the top heaviness, right? But how can I make it less top heavy without screwing it up? Bigger wings. Add giant weights on the bottom. Add some sort of... shove a bunch of fuselage down here. Engine plate for clustering multiple small engines on small tanks. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. What I do know is we're just going to cram this with giant wings. I mean, I don't use the word perfect very often. But I feel like we're verging on perfection. It means you can put like 5 or 6 engines on that plate and have a small engine cluster. Ah, that's really nice. Maybe move them up a bit. To like... there? No, that's still whack. To like there? Yeah! Perfect. Unless the wings break off, which they might. No, they're like dodgy landing struts. Oh my god, what is wrong with that? That's not symmetrical at all. Wonder what'll happen. Let's find out. It'll spin, right? You would think that would cause it to spin. No? Maybe it is symmetrical and I'm just blind. Yeah, I want to go to 90. 90. Well, we're not doing the flip anymore. That's pretty good. I didn't hit Z. Oh, and it was going so well. Ah, that's fine. We can't have lost that much. Ah, brilliant. Okay, let's wait till we get up there. We've still got plenty of electric. Oh no, that's fine. Misleading. Okay, we'll start the burn like... what, like 30%? Yeah, we are headed over the South Pole. Our engines aren't really pulling their weight. In a very real sense. Yeah. Fortunately, this isn't the most important stage, so if we use a bit of extra fuel on this one, that's okay. It's obviously not ideal. But whatever is when we take off a spaceship. Ideal is not our concern. I'm not convinced this is going to do it. It doesn't seem to be expanding our horizon as much as I would like. Yeah, I think I needed to continue the boost. It'd also be easier if I could somehow actually have the thrust all the way up. Should have done, yeah, because they're... yeah, they don't have a thrust limiter on them. I'm just messing about now. I wanted to see what jettison shroud meant. I think you just need to get a new cockpit. You might be right. I want a two-seater. We haven't researched the two-seater command module yet. So if we can do it with this, I'd like to. I want to send 2 people up. I want to send a scientist. Yeah, 2 Terriers should be able to push it, right? That's what I thought. We have 3. We could use the other one as well, but I don't really want to. I wanted to save that for the way back. We could maybe use it temporarily at the start, just for that extra boost. Maybe. Maybe. Put you on top of each other. It will be less expensive than this one. Oh, 2 command modules. I'm assuming that's what you meant. I'm getting quite good at translating this DJ's inane ramblings. I feel like whenever I try and tell it to go 90 degrees, it just goes, nah, we're just going to go whichever way we want. Whereas with the command module, it was like, yes sir, and it'd instantly do what you said. You know what, this is okay. Okay, so it's D that I wanted. Okay, good to know. We're gonna let it get further out. It's better to use the fuel now than later, right? In fact, I'm just going to tell it to sit on the prograde and see what happens. While keeping an eye on the fuel. Maybe stop it for a little bit. We'll start burning again at 1 minute 30. Well, it's staying 1 minute 30 away. That's a good sign. Sort of. It's not getting closer to us. It's not getting further away. If we had to live with that, I'd be alright with it. We've still got plenty of fuel. Maybe bring it down to a minute. Yeah, we'll bring it down to a minute and see what happens. I think that'll be alright. The time is coming down, but it's coming down slowly. I mean, obviously our angle's not the best, but we should be able to do something with it. Then we just need enough to reach the moon and land on the moon. Because I foolishly didn't put any landing struts on the final engine. Which means we really want to land using these double engines, if possible. Otherwise we'll have to haul them along with us just for the landing struts, which wouldn't be ideal. I think maybe at this stage I should be utilising the third engine as well, just a little bit, just to give it some extra oomph. But maybe not. I mean, it's going to get the job done, it's just, well, is it? Maybe it's not. It should do, right? It's going to use a lot of our fuel. Way more than you would think it would. Yeah, I think we need to triple engine this stage. Use the middle one as well. But we'll see where this goes. We have a save on the launch pad. We're actually going to use all this goddamn fuel just getting an orbit. Which might be okay, because we do have a lot of fuel in the single engine. And if we ditch the dead weight, we might not need that much fuel to actually get there. Except for the landing, yeah. Landing's going to be an issue, unless we're really precise. That's fine, this is just an experiment. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Okay. So now we need to go to the periapsis. Feel kind of bad for all this debris being in orbit. We'll have to try and clean it up one day. For now, though, we're just going to jet out there. And herein lies the problem. We're now out of fuel. But if we ditch these engines and go to our last one, we don't have any landing struts. Meh. Who needs landing struts? Nah, to be honest, this whole attempt has been a failure. Taking off at 90 would have helped, for sure. But just for the hell of it, we're going to see what happens. Now that I have the guaranteed save on the launch pad, I don't feel bad about doing this. At least we're very slowly burning our fuel. We might be able to pull something off. Although how we'd get back in the rocket if we got out would be a bit of another issue. Yeah, you know what? That might totally not do the job. Then again, we got some weird orbits yesterday. There's one thing we learned yesterday, you get some weird-ass interactions with the moon. Ugh. I need that mod that lets you speed up time when you're close. For now, though, we'll just nudge it a little further out. I mean, we're basically going to give up on this launch. This is just an experiment. Just want to get that out so that we can fast forward time properly and get some moon shenanigans on the go. Now, whenever I think the moon isn't going to get us, it always ends up surprising us. I think we can do better than that. Maybe? Maybe not. So now we want what? If it's coming in this way, we actually want a pro-grade burn. Is that right? Depends what it's defining us as being on. Let's wait for another pass. So just to save people's eyes, I'll click on Kerbin. I mean, yeah, Kerbin. Oh, this will be all right. When we're here, we can retro. You just lost all your funds in career mode, so you have to restart. Yeah, we had that issue. Okay. We're going to retrograde this bad boy. You're almost done. That is unfortunate. Okay. How much Delta V have we got left? 1,668. That's not bad, right? Now landing's going to be tough. Without any landing struts. But, you know, not impossible. Let's bring the other side in as well. Now, without the atmosphere to slow us, I'm not sure what the best way to actually land this damn thing is. Normally, I would just retrograde here, right? Bring that into a collision course and then tighten it up as we come down. Maybe that is what we do. Let's give it a try. There we go. Maybe try and bring the velocity down a bit. Hey Harrison, how's it going, my man? We're on a return trip to the moon. But it's gone horribly, so it's more of an experiment than anything. We lost our landing struts, so in a last-ditch hope, we're going to try and land without landing struts, and then probably start the mission again. At least we have plenty of electric this time. I don't have high hopes of this working. I think that's our moon rock. I can just see it. As long as we land at less than 7 meters per second, the engine shouldn't break. My concern is if we land on a hill. Uh-huh. Have you tried to go to Minimus? Not yet. We're trying to, accomplish this moon landing first. We still need to get that rock. I mean, I don't like to brag. Almost the same scenario as yesterday, 800 DV. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. But no, our positioning actually isn't. It's maybe a little bit better. Positioning might be a little bit better. Who needs landing struts? Okay. Yeah, the 800 DV thing isn't great. We're not going to try as long as yesterday to get this thing back in one piece. Because there was a lot of slip-ups that could have made this a bit easier. Almost forgot to turn off SAS. Well, I say almost. I did forget to turn off SAS. Cool. Cool. Okay. Next task is find a moon rock. Bill, this is your job, because if you can't get back in, you can just stay here. Search for it in the day. I think I saw one as we were coming down. Pretty sure I saw one. Over here. Very good landing. Thanks. How's the RCS work? We're just kind of face planting along the ground. It's faster than running, though. There's no denying it's faster than running. Ah, I see. Use shift. Does it have limited fuel? Yes. Okay. We need to save some then to get back in. What's this thing? Is this where we find our fabled moon rock? No. If I was a moon rock, where would I be? That is a new surface feature, yeah. You have to brake before you land the jetpack. Yesterday, moonrock small but really shiny. Small but really shiny, huh? There's something shiny over there. Bye, moonrock. I think we found one. Come on, get up. Maybe we'll find another. I mean, it's fine. We can go back to that one, but I should have probably braked. Come on, little guy. I have to slow down, but you have to go up at the same time to avoid crashing. Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, yeah, okay. This must be our moon rock. How do we pick it up? I wonder if we need a special tool. That would suck. But at least we'd know. Aha! Pick up! Oh, it's just an experiment. Okay. Do we get anything for planting the flag? It's not even an inventory item, it's just an experiment thing that you pick up. First landing. Bill was here. Okay. Check the contract. Good call. Science data. Oh, that's from yesterday. No, it won't be complete because we have to bring it back. Yeah, bring it back and bring it back. That's okay though. We did get a moonstone, yeah. And it doesn't count as an inventory item, it just counts as research, which is a bit weird. But you know what? I won't complain. Oh, just missed it. You can almost complete the other contract when you get into Moona orbit. Just send science. Yeah, we can't send anything. Thanks, nostalgia. We can't send anything. Once again, I didn't put an antenna on. But we need to bring the ship back anyway, so, you know, if we can. Have we got enough fuel? Well, we've got the same Delta V as we had yesterday, so technically, yes. Oh, please don't knock it over! Bill, you jerk! It does say transmit or bring back, yeah. So we'll bring it back. Bill is a goddamn jerk. Push it to a crater. Now there's an interesting idea. I mean, the crater is, what, miles away? It's over at first landing. Maybe the reaction wheels can write it. Maybe, yeah. You know what, Bill? Just get in. Bill screwed us. I say Bill. What I mean is myself. But I'm transferring the blame to Bill to make my life easier. Okay. Well, you know, that almost worked. Oh, that's fine. I just have to land again. That's no big deal. Maybe we can save some fuel. Realistically, we should be starting the mission again, right? But let's see if we can save a bit of fuel on this landing. Try and go into the blue hemisphere on the nav ball. That's the yeah, we're gonna try and save some fuelio. Mm-hmm. Slow and steady. I'd like to land in the light side, but I think I've screwed our hopes of that. That's fine though, the dark side's not that bad once you get the hang of it. Probably wise to do that. Right, let's see if we can get better than 810 Delta V. Ah, hey Brian, good to see you, man. We're trying to land on the moon, which we already succeeded in, but then we accidentally knocked our spaceship over. Let's see if we can get this right. Hopefully we're not landing on a hill. Well, I pressed the wrong button there. What the hell? What is this? Press C. Oh, capsule. That's pretty cool, actually. If they had VR for that, imagine that. Kerbal VR. Kerbal VR would be amazing. Also, we're just starting this mission again. Pre-moon. Do you have cable VR? Cable VR? What do you mean by cable VR? Is that more autocorrect? Right, something was screwing us here. When we left Kerbal. I don't have Kerbal VR. If Kerbal VR existed, I would totally play it. Think we need more Delta V. Possibly. Thing is, right, we were fine for getting into orbit apart from the steering. Take the legs off the outside and move inward or remove. Ah, yes, that's what we should do. That's absolutely what we should do. That just makes the most sense. Usually go for 5,000. Yeah, if we put the legs on the mini module, then we might be alright. Maybe with a little bit more fuel. Because we know we're fine for, actually I'm going to do them on the corners. I'm a little worried that they're going to get knocked off when we remove the, when we remove the boosters, but hopefully they're okay. God damn it. Those wings don't help you. Yeah, I kind of, sort of reached that conclusion. They weren't doing much for us. The problem we had was we didn't have a gimbal, and I tried to, not gimbal. We didn't have any, what's it called? The rotational thingamajig. We didn't have that, and I tried to compensate by having wings, but that didn't work, so we just got some, rotator-majigs. What are they called? Inline reaction wheels. Where are my legs? Ground. What I wouldn't give for a snap horizontally, snap vertically feature. Alright, that should be alright. Let's get rid of these. Need to use fins, huh? Tail fin. Winglet. Basic fin. I don't think we need them. Now that we've got steering, I don't think we need them. I say we try without the wings. Do we need more Delta V? I'd like a bit more fuel here. Hey Don, how's it going? How's your Fallout escapades going? What was the other game you got? You got Fallout and you got... I can't remember what the other one was. Shadow of War, maybe? More Delta V, more Delta V. Well, you know what the best way for that is? In my opinion. How does that only give us 200 more Delta V? What the hell, man? The engine that has 2 engines are the best. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of these boosters, actually. They're not really doing it for me. The Bobcat. How much fuel does that use a second? 11.8. And that uses 1.5. So that gets like 6.5 times the thrust, and it uses like 6 times the fuel. So maybe that's more efficient. And it generates electric. Ho ho ho! Don says use the most explosive one. Okay, let's go back to 2 engines. 4 was cool until I realised it wasn't helping us. I think for the final stage I like that other rocket. But I think this one is pretty good in vacuum as well. You get 400 kilonewtons of thrust. Compared to that. Okay, let's do some quick ratioing. .6 recurring. Right? So it's got 6.6 recurring times the thrust. No, Don, we saved that Kerbal. It took us 5 hours, but we saved them. And then it uses 14.473. And the other one uses 1.596. It uses 9 times as much fuel. Okay, so it's not as efficient. It's not as efficient, but it packs more of a punch. Right, we'll keep the terriers there then for that stage, and then yeah, we'll create some for getting off the ground. Which will just be the regular ones. Oh, what are they? Big. Okay. Bigger fuel. Which means we need one of those converters, right? Okay. Stream should be back. No drop frames yet, but I'm also not streaming anything yet. Let me put my be right back sign up. My high quality be right back sign and see if it throws a hissy fit. Seems to be behaving. Let me crank that up. Seems to be behaving. Let me know if you guys are receiving again. You've been failing to be last commenter on a lot of my stuff. It's good again, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. My computer will stream fine for like 12 hours one day, and then the next day it'll go, you know what? All that streaming yesterday's tired me out, and I have to reboot. And then it starts working fine again. It's a little bit annoying, but, you know, when you're asking it to stream for 12 hours at a time, it's fair for it to complain a little bit. I should just make a habit of restarting my computer before I do a stream. My computer restarts in like 10-15 seconds, so I might as well do. It's just annoying. The real question is it going to hold up when the game's streaming? I think it will. Let's see. I'll keep an eye on it for a while. Fortunately, YouTube doesn't end the stream unless you don't upload any data for like 5 minutes. If you don't upload data for 5 minutes, then it automatically ends the stream. But if like your computer crashes, as long as you get it streaming again within 5 minutes, it just continues to stream like this, which is pretty good. Otherwise, it'd cut it into 2 different streams, and that'd be a pain in the butt. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Unfortunately, we lost that nice music. Labrad says, I watched you so long yesterday that I didn't even get around to cranking up the new DLC. That changes today. Well, I'm not going to lie. We're going to be going for like another 9 hours, so you'll have to bail out at some point if you want to try the DLC yourself. Might take an hour's break later. Might not, though. I really get into this game, and then I just, you know, sit here. Which is probably not healthy, but you know what? Whatever. Okay, this DJ. I find it hard to believe that your autocorrect messes up simple words, but when you type musicware without a space, it goes, yeah, okay, musicware is a legit word. I don't believe you have an autocorrect. That's what I'm saying. How Have I tried mods? No, I'm not a big fan of mods in games. I like to play the vanilla experience and beat what the developers wanted me to beat, how the developers wanted me to beat it, you know? If there's ease of access stuff, like that mod that lets you fast forward time when you're close to the planet, I would accept that. If it's just quality of life stuff, but actual, like, mechanic mods, I couldn't be dealing with that. Okay, it's Moon 2.0. You use text-to-speech. No you don't. Maybe you do, actually. Maybe you do. I thought that I was not capitalized, and that was why I was calling BS on it. But it is capitalized, and it said hi use, and that would kind of be I use. You know what? I do believe you this, CJ. I firmly believe you use text-to-speech. But that doesn't explain why there wasn't a space in between music and where. There's a gap in your story somewhere. Okay. What are we going to do about this? Because you had to fix it, sometimes you use typing. Ah, I see. Man, you got a weird setup. But I'm not one to judge. Let's do something controversial. I don't know why I'm using these giant, use Alt to left click to copy parts. Ah, that's nice. Huh? Uh-huh. That's really nice. Okay, then fuel. I think we want this bad boy. Nope. We want this bad boy. Three 400. Three 600. Yeah, 3 600 will be fine. That's like 500 more than we had last time. Just mash all the keys on your keyboard and something good is bound to happen. Yeah. That's generally my approach on taking off. We need a struct thingamajig here, don't we? I really don't want that struct. If I... Okay, here's a question. If I do that, right? Don't know why that one's different, but if I do that, when I want to disengage these before I disengage this, so I want to change our staging. So it disengages that after these. These are going to break off, but they're still going to be attached there. Is that just going to snap? Or is it going to do something weird? It won't mess with the staging, you're saying? Okay, good. Well, we're about to find out. Cool. Zero dropped frames. It's all looking good. Where's our other crew members? In that thing. We need all that garbage to hit the atmosphere. There we go, we'll take Traoli and Bill. And we'll mix up their outfits a bit. You can wear these ones that look like suits. Oh, is that a pilot-specific one? Okay. I feel like we need our own flag. Can we import flags? I bet we can. Import flag KSP. We're not doing this for the Kerbal space program. We're doing it for me. Blank canvas, 256 by... Okay, we'll do that later. That sounds like it's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay. I hope you're right about this staging. And these engines generate electric, so that's super nice. Okay. Pre-moon. Fix your staging. Staging is fixed. This is exactly how we want it. As the saying goes, there's no I in team unless you're really bad at spelling. Yeah. Well, this is much easier to stay with these things. Holy crap, these things have changed my life. There's no I in team, but there's also no team in I. Uh-oh, it's fighting me for control. I think it's actually trying to help out. No, stay where I want you to be. SAS is really not doing its job. There we go. Too shallow. Yeah, maybe. Well, yeah, I kind of misjudged how responsive this thing was going to be. Save me, autopilot. Save me. Goddamn useless Kerbals. Okay, let's start again and be a bit less shallow. Need to be at 45 degrees at 10,000. Okay, we'll go for that. I screwed up. Oh god, I really screwed up. That was going really well, and then I screwed up. I believe in the prograde. Come on, prograde, do my job for me. No, it's going too steep. Once you get shallow, just let the earth pull you horizontal. Ahaha! Good call. This is where it all goes wrong. Oh, Jesus. Well, maybe that was okay. Now's the risky bit. The human plane bit, as Don would call it. It's kind of wobbling a bit. Please stop wobbling. Uh-oh. You should use struts to prevent it from wobbling. That's not a bad idea. Okay, this is actually not bad, I think. There are no humans, Don. Either they've all been exterminated and the planet's been taken over by people called Kerbals, or we're in a universe where humans just kind of don't exist. Why aren't my engines going? Ah. I feel like that should be pushing the apoapsis away a lot faster than it is. Yeah, I should have done that sooner, huh? Look, stability assist. Just stay here. Yeah, I think I screwed this. Didn't start boosting early enough. Yeah. Not happy with that. Pull up more into the blue. I could have tried that, yeah. Right, this time is going to be the perfect launch. You'll see. Myths will be generated from this launch. An entire subculture will appear, praising the work of Treoli Kerman. And Bill will get half of the credit, even though he's not doing anything. Uh-huh. Bill never gets his due. That's because he's useless. What is he? A scientist? Not that I'm saying scientists are useless. But, he's not really pulling his weight, is he? If we're honest. If we're being honest with ourselves. He's just kind of a drain on resources. He's excess baggage. I guess once we get there, he'll be useful. If we get there. Uh-oh. Turning off SAS was not a good idea. I'm happy with that. for part 1. We'll start burning at, what, 50? Maybe now. Even 1 minute's going to be cutting it fine, I think. How are we doing for fuel? I've got plenty. Come on, little dudes, you can do it. You burn on prograde 15 seconds before. Yeah, but our engines aren't really cutting the mustard, as it were. I'm used to when you're burning at prograde, it extending the time to get to the apoapsis, but for some reason this isn't really working out. Still got a decent amount of fuel. Did they nerf the engines? I don't know. It might be the dead weight of the final stage that we have. Maybe. But even so, I would have thought it'd be alright. Not only have we done it, we've got a decent amount of fuel. Nice. Right, now we should try that thing where we try and aim it properly using the 2 o'clock strategy. So, let's turn off SAS. With that in mind, we want to start burning like here. Right? Maybe like here. Yeah, we'll try this. Let's see what happens. Go into vessel view, you should see the moon coming over the horizon. Oh, yeah. Hey, you're not wrong. I mean, that makes sense, right? It's coming around here, we're here. Of course it'd be coming over the horizon. Donald says, blow up the moon. If I could, I would, Don. If I could, I would. Can you attach, like, rockets to the moon and blast it out of orbit? That would be cool. I know you tried to tell me this, DJ, but until I see it... Oh, look at that. I mean, I don't want to say that's perfect, but... not too shabby, huh? Thing is this, DJ, I need to see it. I need to experience it, to absorb it. The trick is the way LeBrant did it. Get me to do the 2 o'clock thing, and then go, look. It's coming over the moon. Launch it at another planet. Exactly, that's what I want to do, Don. I don't think you can change the orbits of things. As far as I'm aware, they're on rails. I think we might have too much fuel now. But we might be able to land without using our landing struts. Then we could try and do a SpaceX landing back at Kerbal. Okay, I'm going to start burning now because I don't trust our rockets. Try and make it so you just hit the moon, so you don't always feel that actually land. Jesus Christ. Oh, so you don't waste fuel to actually land. Thing is, I don't necessarily mind wasting fuel. I was expecting to have fully used this rocket by now. We've only got... not too much, so if we can use this remaining fuel to get into a planetary collision course, then we can ditch it, extend the landing gear, and then we'll have a full fuel tank to get back. Now we want to try and land on the light side. So we'll start burning, like, over here somewhere. Also, I'm totally going to hit save. And not only am I going to hit save, I'm going to do a proper save. Orbit of moon. And also, whilst we're up here, We need science from up here for our mission, right? Science data from space. So can Bill do a... Wait, can we not do a crew report in this thing? This module is a piece of crap. I mean, you know, I'm not hating on it, but it is a piece of crap. Oh wait, no, we can. It's just that I was slowed. I was in warp. I take it back, I was too harsh on it. We've got 199 electric, that's good. And the scientist can pull that out, right? Apologize now, yeah. We've already done that one. We'll just do the crew report, that should be enough. We've done all the rest in orbit. Okay, let's start burning backwards. I really don't like how when you save and load, it changes back to stability assist. It's an error in judgment on their part. I've still got loads of fuel, god damn it! I don't want that fuel, I could just ditch it, I guess. Maybe it's enough to land? No, but the landing struts are on the main one, so we need to ditch it before we land. I guess we could use it to slow ourselves down and then ditch it on the approach. Yeah, we'll try that. Hey, this is actually looking feasible, right? Not that I should be surprised by that, but I am. LeBrant says, "Alright, Mr. Bradbury, we gotta get some good science on this mission. This program depends on this mission alone. R&D is calling for solar panels. The accountants and lawyers are throwing a fit." Yeah, solar panels would be nice, huh? Solar panels would be real nice. Okay, we're going to sit here and chill for a sec. And I'm going to ponder at what point to hit quick save. Probably around 60,000. In fact, I'm going to do a hard save, not a quick save. Yeah, around 60,000, I think. And then I'll pull off one of my world-class landings. Now, we managed to land without landing struts, so we should be able to do it with them. Unless they overcomplicate matters. Okay, I'm going to do it now. Hurtling to the moon. Let's just gradually slow our descent. Just a little. Just a smidgen. And this should actually work out alright, I think. Maybe. Maybe crank it up just a little more. Just trying to make sure we use all the fuel before we hit. And then we're going to have loads of Delta V for the trip back. It's going to be like a Caribbean cruise. As opposed to yesterday where it was like a... I don't know. A refugee raft. Let's see. This hopefully lands us bang in the middle of the sunny side. Which I guess we can check. Well, not in the middle, but you know what? That's good enough. We've got so much fuel for the return journey. We're going to be throwing it out the window. We're going to be chugging fuel on the way back. Okay, let's let it coast for a little bit. And then let's start bringing this down. Mm-hmm. This should be mostly okay, I think. It is going well, yeah. We've got a surprising amount of Delta V left. A surprising amount. Now we're just trying to land. F5, this looks promising. Yeah, I should F5 really, shouldn't I? Uh-huh. Hands free. Not too shabby. That being said, I think I need to reduce that just a smidgen. I think we're slowing down too fast. Let's let it catch up a bit. There we go. What I'm trying to do is keep the speed within 7. So if it's 34, no, if that's 30, I'm trying to keep this at 23. I'm granted not doing a very good job of it because we need 7 meters per second max. I think I'm doing it the wrong way around, but even so, it's proving to be quite good. We are using quite a bit of fuel on the descent, but we're still gonna have loads left. There's probably more efficient ways of doing this, but we're playing it safe with the extra fuel. We do have that quick save, so if I end up using a ridiculous amount, we can balls to the wall it a bit on another attempt. You'll be doing suicide burns in no time. Well, yeah, exactly, right? We're coming in super slow. We could probably have optimized this massively. Maybe not, though, because based on my experience, the amount of fuel you burn over time doesn't seem to make that much of a difference. Look for the shadow on the ground. That's a good idea. There it is. I assume that's our shadow. No, wait, there it is. I'm slowing down too slow. All my neat planning is going to go to hell in the last couple of in the last 1,000 meters. Okay, so we're going to have roughly double the fuel to get back. That should make it a piece of cake, right? We did it! With 1596... No, 15... I don't know where I got 96 from. 1549 Delta V to go. Now... Bill... He's an engineer, he's not a scientist. Why did I bring Bill? Whatever. Okay. Doesn't make that much of a difference. $100 science for that one. No, actually it does. It makes a huge difference. God damn it. The mistakes they teach you. Yeah, I guess they do. That's what we learnt yesterday. Turn off sass. Okay, well that's fine, because we don't need to reuse this. We can still take the stuff out and bring it to the capsule, right? Yeah, we were only planning on getting the science from this area anyway. We weren't going to do anything crazy. Okay, get out of here, Bill. You useless son of a bitch. Right, we need a moon rock. Cannot warp faster than one while the ship is under acceleration. But it's not. Yeah, whatever. Let's go on a moon rock hunt. Oh, Bill. Moon rock, moon rock. I think it was actually easier to see the moon rocks in the night because they sparkled. Keep an eye on how much propulsion he's got. If I was a moon rock, where would I be? S to slow down. Looks like you're pressing W to speed up. I am pressing W to speed up. I want to go super fast. Currently, we're just scouting for a moon rock. Oh, I saw a sparkle over there. Guys, reminds me of X4 looking for the sparkles. Oh, I think that was just a graphical glitch. Night side of the moon's where it was at. What the hell? There's jack shite over here. Is that one? I think that might be one. Yeah, I think there's one over there. If that's not a moon rock and it's one of those craters, I'm going to be pissed. We need to try and get there only using half of our EVA propellant. Although we need to save some for getting back in the ship. At 2.5 we have to turn around, yeah. Or we have to walk. That's a goddamn crater. Arrgh. Uh-oh. Hope we can survive impact. He's a hardy little bastard. He provides his own brakes. It's a goddamn crater. I kind of like making him just hit the ground, honestly. Works pretty well. Unless he's never going to stop sliding. Wake up, Bill! Ah, shoot. Yeah. You slide till they stop, huh? I feel like we should just go in the other direction. Somewhere on this ball, there is a moon rock for us. Wonder if I can... Aha! See that? See that glimmer? I saw that glimmer. Let's go, Billy-O! We know we can survive hitting the ground at 33 meters per second, so... let's let him hit it. It's Kerbal assisted braking. Okay, Harrison. You have a good time, whatever you're doing. Oh, we're still miles from that crater. That's fine though. It's saving us fuel. Yeah, I'm sure I saw a glimmer in that. How's he doing for fuel? Ah, he's got loads. Kerbal assisted braking is where it's at. I wonder what his maximum limit is for hitting the ground and surviving. Let's try 70k. 70 meters per second. Well, 50 is probably the limit, right? He could do 33, he couldn't do 70. 50 is probably the limit. Kerbal assisted braking has its limits, but it's still pretty potent. Just make sure we don't go above 33 miles an hour. Keep an eye out for rocks. I think I saw a sparkle over there, but I don't know if it was just a graphical glitch. If I was a rock, where would I be? I'd be on one side of a difficult situation and a hard place. Let's see. I think last time we got really lucky landing next to a rock. Hopefully there's one in this crater. Can't really tell if there is. I don't know what the LOD is on the space rocks. Oh, Bill. What happens if I remove his helmet? Does he just die? I assume he does. We'll find out when we get there. We'll save and we'll remove his helmet. Right, this crater better have a rock in it, and not just mini craters. No luck yet. I really feel like the dark side of the moon was where it's at for the rocks. Well, I did just see a glimmer up there. Having a little car would be nice, huh? Having a little car would be nice. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Jeez, it's warm in sunny Scotland today. I feel like there's a crater closer. Also. Unable to remove helmet, there's no atmosphere. Give me a break. Come on, game. Don't babysit me like that. All we need is a stinking moon rock. Just one. Oh! There's something here. What is it, though? Please be a moon rock. It looks small and rocky. Please don't just be a graphical glitch. It looks like it's moving. It's a moon rock. A really tiny one. You know what? It'll do the job. Oh, where are we? We are 3 kilometers away. On the opposite side of 225, which would be like what, 75? No, 45. 45 degrees, 3.1 kilometers. 45 degrees, 3.1 kilometers. As to how I'm going to judge when we're 3.1 kilometers away, I'm not sure. But we should just see it, right? We should just see it. Yeah, we've got loads to go. We'll start doing some Kerbal assisted braking once we're like 2.5 kilometers away. Unless we see another rock before then. We're going entirely the wrong way. What's that, though? Is that a rock? It looks rock-esque. It's definitely got a rocky kind of feel to it. And we've got plenty of propellant left. Oh, did we judge it right? Brilliant. Let's grab our rock. 120 science. Woohoo! Let's plant a flag. My first moon rock. There once was a Kerbal called Bill. His ride to the moon was a thrill. He went looking for rocks and he went looking for rocks and no. He went looking for stones. Out in space all alone. And he brought back a rock from a hill. Done. Brian says, came across this very spot. Really? Let's climb our flag. Oh. Let's do an EVA report. Cha-ching! Another 32 science. Right, now we need to get back. We should have plenty of fuel. As long as we don't blow up on the way back. Hi, RTK is all. How's it going? Right, we should be fine now. We just need to do some Kerbal assisted braking at like 1 kilometer. Pretty good. Awesome. Now we just need to make it home. We've got plenty of fuel, so it should be a lot easier than last time. I do live in the UK, yeah. In Scotland. You know, we've got plenty of EVA. Let's use some of it to slow down a bit. Not too much, though. We need some EVA to get back to the, back into the capsule. Not EVA, propellant. You've been following our politics pretty well. You live in Indiana. Aha. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I follow our politics, sort of. Not really. They're alright. I don't feel too invested in them. Not until it affects me on a personal level. Yeah, I don't really like politics. I think it's unethical to attempt to influence society. But you know, that's just me. And that's why I don't vote. It's not ethical to do so. It's saying I have the right to choose who is ruling over everyone else. Well, not choose, but, you know, influence it. When in reality, I'd rather just stay out the whole thing. If people are going to choose someone to be in control, fair enough, but I'm not being involved. I wash my hands of the whole affair. You've only been into politics since about 3 years ago because of the ever-increasing culture war. And you're a libertarian. It's your exact same way. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, yeah, the culture war's a bit weird. But it doesn't really affect me, from what I can tell. Obviously, it's a bit annoying in work when they're trying to be super politically correct, but you just ignore it. Right, let's see if we can get into the ship without knocking it over. Well, this is awkward. Let's see. Yoink. Come on, buddy, you're running out of propellant. Well, he dropped off the moonstone. We could just leave him here. Let's wait for the journey back. Bill, I hate to do this to you. But, how do I get one more attempt? Yeah, okay, one more attempt. Okay. Just for you, this DJ. Need to get inside the hatch. It won't let him get in. I think that's the wrong hatch. Maybe. I think you're right. Oh, we had it. Interesting, it's letting us in this one even though it's got a barometer on it, but last time it wouldn't let us. Oh. We'll get him back. Now I know it's the wrong hatch. Okay, let's grab some science while we're here. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to do the science thingamajig. But that's alright. Save, good call. Right, now we just need to get back. And with our plentiful fuel, that should be relatively simple. I'm going to do a proper save. Heading home. Okay, we've still got 725. That's not bad at all. I hope all that debris goes down soon. It says it's in suborbital trajectories, so it should come down eventually. I'm going to try some moon shenanigans. You can terminate the debris, can you? I'll have to look into that when we get back. Let's try... Oh god, that's even worse. Let's try some moon shenanigans. Okay, what did we learn yesterday? We learnt that we can get a lot of nice effects by tweaking at this point. And we're going to hit the moon there, but... that's not bad. Good. Right, let's try and bring this in. Okay. Then when we get here, we'll trim this in a bit, and then we'll try and figure out a good approach. Yeah, I know, we dipped into the atmosphere and then the moon was like, hi. But it's fine. Wait, you said dip into it and it won't exist. Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to give us a long time to ponder this. And we got loads of fuel, right? We've still got, well, 400 DV. That should be plenty. Right, from here we can ponder it. We should be safe from the moon. We've still got 400 DV. If we can't land with 400 DV, we're doing something horribly wrong. One thing I need to do is steal our data back. Okay. Still some data in there, but that might survive re-entry, so we'll just leave it. Okay. Now. Last time. We've got a lot more electric this time. We might be okay. We've got SAS. Yeah. We are sassable. So let's do the old dip into the Atmos. Gonna take us to 35. It's a bit extreme. But I also plan on slowing us down on our approach. So we might be okay. Why are we focusing on the moon? Okay. I think we start leeching our velocity a bit now. This is a test, that's why I saved. This is totally a test. Yeah, we can do it. First time, right? First time. I think I maybe burnt that too soon. But we're gonna find out. I mean, honestly, now I think we could just abandon the engine and let the heat shield do its thing. Except that our gimbals are on the... not our gimbals, our servos are on the other side. Let's see what happens. I suspect we burn up and die horrible deaths. But we might not. Oh! Tractable landing gear for the win. I want to try some in. That's not what I wanted to try. I don't know why I did that. I changed the staging, right? Also, don't need to heat you up because the PODIS if you chilled. What? What? Also, don't need to heat you up because that PODIS if you chilled. Nah, you've lost me there. Pod is a heat shield, so you don't need to use your engine to slow down. Ah, I see. Wow, that's really different to what came through, huh? I'm curious if the landing struts can work here. I suspect they won't. I think we'll be going too fast. But I'd like to see. If it doesn't go right, we can just bail on the engine. But if we can keep the engine, that'd be alright. $9 meters a second, 9.6. 9.5? I think that's too heavy. I think they can only take 7. That's fine though. If he dies, he dies. Maybe just the struts will break. That'd be alright. Or maybe they'll absorb the impact. Hey, look at that! No engines required. This is quite a nice little final stage. We know it can get back into it can land without any engines. We can recover it. It keeps all our science stuff intact. Not too shabby, if you ask me. It's got a decent amount of thrust for navigating the way back to Kerbal. Or Kerbin. We made 385 science. And Bill leveled up. Whatever. Bill's not going on a mission ever again. Cost us 450,000 to upgrade the science. Let's see what we can buy first. I want these science machines. This will get us solar panels as well, right? Yeah. I wanted those 3. Now we can put together the cool new ground science stations, which will be alright. And then we can choose one of these, aerodynamics or advanced flight control. I think we get advanced flight control for this advanced inline stabilizer. A lander can. Monopropellant tank. And then some of those small little thrusters we could get as well. That'd be alright. You can fit 3 in this one. Hey! Or we could get the Mark II command pod. That'd be alright. Then we wouldn't have to worry about the discrepancies of the other one. Yeah. Very nice. Now, I want to put together something weird. Uh... We're going to see what the deal is with these. Oh, that can fit 3 things. Oh well. I want to see what happens if we deploy these on Kerbal. Let's see how these work. Let's have a look. Power units required. Power units produced. Okay, so I should have brought more of these. We'll place them off in the middle of nowhere. How's this work? How do I... Aha! Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's take... this. Then we need to come back out with more power. This only provides 1. Connection state not connected. So then we would need... the other thing. And then we need some power as well. So you need 2 power and 2 of these. So you need 4, which means you need 2 of those cargo bays to carry it all. Now we don't get any science here, but I'm just going to leave them there. Because what the hell? Not too shabby. So now, I'd like to go back to the moon and put one of them there. I think. What contracts are available? Rescue people from orbit. Hey, you get loads if you do this. Rescue someone from orbit of the moon. Conduct observational surveys of the moon. Test a decoupler while splashdown. Plant a flag on the moon, we can do that. And I don't really want to do the observational surveys. I feel like it's going to be a hassle. Then again, all we'd have to do is get into orbit and then tweak the orbit a bit, right? Maybe. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Right. We need to... So this guy was great, but I'd like to change the pod. Did that really just get rid of the whole ship? No. Okay, good. Ooh, I was about to lose my cool. Oh, that thing's pretty big. Huh. I guess that makes sense. It needs 2 people. Do we need to send 2 people? Probably not. I think we can send 1 person this time. We could have sent 1 person last time, but shield, good point. You want 2 fuselages. That thing's tiny. Okay. I'm relying on the fact that we don't have to decouple this. You mean go to fuel? I'm gonna get the bigger parrot. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go with the small one. Now we might need a bit more weight, actually. wonder if I can get away with the big one. It's slightly less aerodynamic. I think it'll be okay. We don't need to bring all the science stuff this time. We're just doing crew reports. But we do need to bring another one of these docking bays. Not trying to be bossy. That's okay. I don't even understand what you're saying. Go to fuel. To do what in fuel? I mean, that's kind of weird. But it looks like it'll work. Antenna rating 500k. You mean there's a fuel tank that will connect the big cockpit with your rocket? Ah, I see. I see. I'm quite happy with our rocket for now, though. For this one, I think we might want to put this in orbit, right? We might want to do something in orbit. How would we do that, though? Because this is going to be too far away. This can only transmit 500k, so it's not going to be able to get back from the moon. Versus L1 DSN versus L2 DSN versus L3 DSN. What the hell does that mean? The game's just like, don't worry. We're going to assume you understand what that means. Yeah, I want to put one of these on the moon, but the range isn't far enough. Well, we'll worry about that later. Move the heat shield to the bottom. Now that makes sense. We'll worry about that later. What we'll do is we'll set this up. I wonder if duplicates get you, like if you have two of them on the same planet. Please allow trained scientists to deploy for best results. Interesting. When properly set up by engineers, it can power several at the same time. So we do want to take 2 people. 3 people, ideally. Shoot. Shoot on a boot. You know what? We're fine for now. We'll just do a basic one. 2 and 2. And then later we'll figure out how to get it to communicate back with the moon, back with Kerbal. And then we'll be rocking. This is like a test science station. Shove another cockpit inside the bigger puppet. I assume by puppet you mean cockpit. Put 2 cockpits inside each other. I don't know, that seems sort of like abusing the mechanics, no? Now granted, we are doing that a little bit here. But only a little. Oh, put them on top of each other. If we did that, we'd only need to take one of these. Come on, game. Yeah, if we did that, we could get it with just one of these. That would have one of those, one of those, one of those. Yeah, cool. Okay, let's try putting them on top of each other. It's gonna look a bit dumb, but maybe that's okay. Or we could just shove that on there. Yeah. That's all right. We don't need any science stuff because we just need crew reports. We've got that. Yeah, I think we're good. Although, photovoltaic panels. Haha. Yeah, that would be alright. Maybe. What's the worst that could happen? Not gonna get much sunlight down there. Yeah, we don't need much. We're still gonna have our batteries. We do not need much. This is more of a test than anything. And I think we're good to go. The only thing I might want is some of those small boosters, but I think we're okay. I think we're alright. Yeah, I think we're fine. I'm pretty happy with the rocket. It did as well last time. I think we've got everything we need. And we're actually lighter than last time, so that's pretty good. The dude inside the cockpit's not going to be able to get out. Nah, he totally can, look. Let's go. Gonna fire those. We're gonna disconnect that. Thought you put another one inside of it. No, no, no. We've just got the... This one carries 3 people. We disconnect that. We switch to those. We disconnect that, switch to those. Let's put that in its own stage because we might not disconnect that. And we're good to go. Moon science trip. Okay. Here we go. I'm feeling vaguely alright about this. Hopefully we don't flip this time. Uh-huh. Uh oh, we've got that wobble. That's fine, it just needs to hold itself together for another couple of seconds. And we are golden. Okay. That was alright. We're going to try and eyeball the boosting to the moon this time. Once we get into orbit. I'm also going to start the burn at 1 minute 30. Why don't let me control it? Oh. Okay, I did miss something. Because I switched to one of these, we need our gimbals back. Shoot. What were they under? Command and control. How much do they generate? 5. How much does a regular command pod generate? 5. So 1 should be enough. Oh, 15. Oh, brilliant. Awesome. Bit unfortunate I forgot that, but it's fine, we got it now. Should have done this at the other stage, really. Okay. We're good to go. Aaron Jensen says, how long do you normally stream? Dunno. Usually between 6 and 12 hours. If I had to say. Let's see if we can time this right. That is very impressive. It's not really impressive though, is it? I don't really play games unless I'm streaming them, so playing a game for 6 to 12 hours on a weekend, I would say, is, you know, something that quite a lot of people would do. I just happen to be streaming it. This DJ streams about 3 to 6 hours. See, that's a more sensible number. But what can I say? I like to stream. I like to play, but I only like to play. I don't like to play on my own. Basically. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's doing a little dance. The man is dancing. Oh dear. Well, that messed that up a bit. Should be alright, though. You haven't uploaded anything from while you're in the process of moving. Oh, yeah. Moving. Nice. Right, we'll start the burn at 1:30. $110 maybe. $110 maybe. $110's alright. So we need to plant something on the moon. We need to get some orbital data. And we need to drop off our science station on the moon. So that we can figure out radar ranges, etc. Radio ranges, rather, not radar. Hopefully this works alright. You said 5 times O in 1 minute. What's your point? I'm glad you're taking note of the frequency of my use of words. But I'm not sure what your intent is. It's good that someone's doing it, though. Someone needs to be putting in the legwork to map out my speech. Otherwise, nobody will know how frequently I say words. And we can't have that. Because you're interested. Yeah, that's fair enough. Right, let's, I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do this. But it's the way we're doing it. I feel like that ship wobbling was really throwing us off. Hopefully we're okay, though. Yeah, we saved less fuel this time. But we did have fuel to spare last time, so it's okay. As long as we can A, get into orbit, and B, have enough to reach the moon, I'll be mostly happy. This is much more wasteful than our last attempt, though. Much more wasteful. In fact, we might not even succeed. You will succeed, do not have that thought. Yeah, positive attitude, right? That's what we need. Right, I'm going to let this get to 70. Then I'm going to stop. We're going to go round to it. And I know I said we were going to try and do some cool moon stuff in terms of getting there on time. But due to fuel requirements, we're just going to wing it. Winging it's worked in the past. Yeah, we're going to run out of fuel in this stage. Okay, I'm really not happy with that. That was beyond. Beyond terrible. Okay. Trouble was the wobbling, I think. I think in that final phase I need to just not touch it. Which means we need to get... We need to try and line it up at the point where we're going to break off the excess engines. Make sure to look over the horizon for the moon so you can get there quicker. Yeah. Quicker is in fuel or quicker is in Kerbal time? Because I don't mind the Kerbals aging. But I would like to do the old eyeballing the moon thing. If we can get a stable orbit with a decent amount of fuel. Okay, I think we stay at that angle. Just so you can get there quicker and it will be way more efficient. Yeah. Fuel efficient though? Fuel efficiency is what counts. There's one thing we learned from our crazy slingshot adventure yesterday. It's that time is cheap. Fuel is expensive. It won't waste fuel. Well, the reason I didn't do the moon last time was because the apoapsis was really far out, so I wanted to go to the other side because it'd be faster to push that out towards the moon's orbit than to wait until whatever point we were on the orbit where the moon was coming over the horizon, where we might have had to push out the closer side, which would have wasted fuel. If you get what I mean. That was a weird explanation, but based on my understanding, it would have wasted fuel in that scenario. If you had a fully circular orbit, it wouldn't. But we didn't have a fully circular orbit. And it would have wasted fuel getting the circular orbit. But this time we'll try and get a circular orbit. Uh-oh. Did I leave it too late? Possibly. These engines really don't cut the mustard for this particular stage. Good job I saved here. You know what, we're just going to burn now. Okay, maybe that's a bit extreme. We'll burn at 140. How do you cut mustard? I don't know, it's just a saying, isn't it? Maybe it's an English saying. I don't know how you'd cut mustard. I assume mustard, maybe before it's been turned into a paste or whatever it is. Mustard must grow, so maybe it's cutting the original mustard plant. That would make sense. Really want to see what the mustard plant looks like. Yeah, I can't say I've ever investigated it myself. I'd like us to have 600 fuel when we're in orbit. We've got 841 right now. Might be wishful thinking, but we might be able to pull it off. It's just these engines are trash for this specific stage. We're getting annoyingly close to that apoapsis. I think I can tone it down until about 20 seconds now. Come on. Almost worked. Okay, that's mostly circular. Now let's do some eyeballing. Also, I want to see us generate electric. Time for the eyeball of the century. Nope, that's the sun. There's the center. Where the hell is the moon? Huh. If we pass the sun again without seeing the moon, I'm gonna freak out. Well, I'm not, but conceptually I am. Okay. Eyeballs are go. Hopefully we have enough fuel to get there and get into a stable orbit. I'd be happy with that. I'd prefer us to have some for the slowdown as well, but if we can't, that's fine. That's not the best periapsis. Can we get a better one? That's better. Okay. What do I think of the new update? Don't know really. The main thing about it seems to be the robotics. I haven't really done anything with those yet. We've done a little bit of the new science stuff. Not a huge amount though. I don't know what's new and what's not, so couldn't really tell you. Oh look, we got our electric back. Brilliant. Okay, let's try and get a stable orbit. Yeah, we need to scan all those areas, which is going to be a pain. Below 9,000 meters. We'll figure that out once we've got orbit, if we've got fuel to spare. Looks like your favourite place to visit in KSP is Moon. It's because we can do the Moon. Being able to do it is a very good motivator. Plant a flag, we can do that. Hi, this DJ. You were just kidding. Well, you know, every joke contains a nugget of truth. And it is certainly true that we go to the moon a lot. Okay, plant the North Korean flag. That's not a bad idea. We need our own flag. Let's try land on the light side again. Okay, we're going to be coming in hot. This is where it starts to get concerning. Unless we can pull off our perfect landing again. Okay, now we play the waiting game. I would speed up time, but it's good to chill for a bit, you know? Before a massively dangerous maneuver. Boring. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Should take a break right now. Might take a little break after we do this mission and get back. Might take a hour's break or something and then come back. But first we're going to plant this flag, deploy our science, and get home again. Yeah, maybe. You know. Non-committal answer. This DJ just wants me to take a break so he can go play. I know his ulterior motives. We're getting closer. I'm going to try and streamline the burn a bit this time. But it might end up with us plummeting into the planet. You've been playing and watching. That's pretty good. Multitasking. Notice the fuel. Yeah, the fuel's fine, don't worry. I do notice the fuel, and it's totally fine. I want to try and land with... What do we have last time? Like 1,500 DV when we landed? Next time, take Jesus Kerman. If Jesus Kerman exists, I will do. At what point should we start burning? Like 50? Like 50. Yeah, something like that. And I'll ramp it up a bit closer. Yeah, that's alright. I believe. I believe that... Oh no, I probably do need to touch this again. Maybe not, though. No, we totally do. Hey, Harrison. Good to have you back, man. This DJ says, I believe in Steve, I believe in Steve, and Steve, oh yeah, and give Steve Grab the glory all the way to Victoria. What an interesting sentence. What's been happening? We got back from the moon. We went and got our moon rocks, we came back. Then we tested the science stuff. Uh-oh. And then we just blew up. We tested the science stuff on Kerbal just to see what the dealio was with it. Elon Musk disliked this. That'd be funny. And we got solar panels. We got solar panels. That was the most important thing. Did I speed us up too much? Yeah, I'm slowing down too slowly, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. No, we're totally slowing down too slow. Oh my god. See, that's annoying. Every time you load, it changes you from retrograde. It's incredibly frustrating. When am I going to go to Minimus? That's probably the next thing we want to do. I want to try and figure out... something. I want to try and figure out satellites. We need satellites. It's a lot easier than the moon. The moon's not that bad. I mean, I know we're having a little bit of issues. Really low gravity, huh? That does sound pretty good. They don't call me the Rocket Man for nothing. Oh yes! Don't fall over! Elon Musk liked the landing. I bet he did. Okay, now here's something I didn't think about. How are we going to get these things out? And we've still got a decent amount of fuel as well to get back. I'll be back in a sec, and then we're going to figure out how to get these things out of there. Should Legoland have independence? RT Kizzle says, as long as they pay vassalage. It's a good answer. 2 million Lego blocks per year. Okay. We need to send out the engineer and the scientist. Can I just grab these from here? Yes. Okay, that's the engineer, right? Bill is the engineer. So he needs the solar panel. Okay. What is a vassalage? A vassalage is like you know, it's like if you're under someone else, but you're not necessarily, if you're a vassal. So if you're not directly ruled, but they like have seniority over you as a country, then you would pay them a set amount of your income. That's the simple way to explain it. Okay, we have our power. Why is it producing one though? It said if an engineer creates it, it produces two, right? Yeah, produces two. It lied. It lied. Get out of here, lying tooltip. Okay. And they'll protect you. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Bill, your work here is done. Please get back inside. Oh my god, Bill getting in almost made it collapse. The fat bastard. Where's the North Korean flag? North Korea, I think. Are those the new suits? I don't know. Probably not. I think someone has one of the new suits, maybe. I think the pilot maybe does. Oh god, this is looking sketchy as hell. Nah, this one isn't the new one. But I think the pilot might be carrying the new one. I don't know. I don't know which suits are new and which are old, honestly. Here, he can plant the flag while he's here. Science 1. I'm real worried about this thing. When are you going to do an asteroid redirect mission? Is that a thing? I'm real worried about this thing falling over now. Two down. And then, Traoli can do the last one. They can have done one each. That's fair. My landing legs are fine, it's just the Kerbals are fat bastards. We did plant a flag. I wish this would go away. So that's generating science every hour. Not a lot, but it's generating some. And this mofo. Come on. There we go. This mofo should start transmitting. Com signal 1. Com first hop dist 11.3 mil. Scientists are going to be a better place and that they're going to give more science. We use the scientist to place this, which gives us more science. And the engineer for this, which gave us more power. And this one, I didn't see anything where deploying someone of a specific type helped out. That's because the Kerbals are Santas. Yeah, maybe they are. I think it's their big heads, honestly. Okay, we just need to get the pilot in and then we're good to go. So, I wish this would go away. Try save and load. Yeah, I know this, DJ. That's what we did. That's why we could run two things off one solar panel. Oh my god, it's still there. How the hell am I going to get rid of this? Let's have a look. Hopefully resume save does it. Nope, it's still there. Oh my god. The annoying thing is, it's not even saying the correct stats. Hey, look at that. I guess it does reach. That's interesting, because it said it only had 500k range. Anyway, let's get the heck out of here. Goodbye, Aaron. Let's see. Cannot deploy part as it's not on the surface of a planet. What? Right, this should be pretty good for getting out of here. Now, technically, we need to do these as well, but I'm not too worried about it. We don't have enough fuel to be messing about with that stuff. So we're just going to head back. Fare thee well, science place. So my initial impression is that the science ground stuff is underwhelming. That's what I would say. Underwhelming. Hopefully the robot stuff's cool. Okay. Now, last time when we were coming back, we got quite lucky with a slingshot. Hopefully we can do something similar. Pretty happy to be here, though, with 590 fuel. That should be okay, right? Maybe. If we can get a good slingshot. I'm actually going to do a proper save here. Need good slingshot? Question mark. Let's see if we can get one. Oh my god. Hey, look! We're getting science! Is it doing it on a daily basis? No, I don't know how often it's doing it. But it did just... it looks like it's per week. We're getting like 15 science a week. Wow, that's really potent. Maybe too potent. $12 science added. That's going to get us a little closer. I think. Oh no, are we going to hit the planet? No. Yes. I don't think we've got enough fuel to bring this in without some sort of intervention from the moon. Ahaha, perfect. It's weird how you can hear like whales in the space music. Not complaining though, kinda like it. Right. Let's see if we can manipulate our orbit decently. Yes. Gotta be quick, but yes. I got greedy. Thing is, that looks good, but it's also going to ram us through the moon, so it might not be that good. Let's let that go on a bit until we're at the apoapsis. That was the other trick we learnt yesterday, right? Always tweak your moon interactions at the apoapsis to conserve fuel. See, that's not bad. We're not hitting the moon anymore. We're getting to within 2 million. Let's see if we can do any better. Not really. That's a pretty good one, though. This generation of science is really good. Looks like it's got diminishing returns, so it goes down over time. But for the time you have it there, looks alright. Right, we've got almost 600. We could probably bring this in, right? If we wait until our next circuit. I reckon we could. Okay. Let's see if we've got enough. Yeah, we've got easily enough. Probably. Yeah, definitely. Let's stop it at... $39. And then we've still got a bunch of fuel to burn, which should help us Slow down on the way in. Won't that be swell? But how much do we want to burn it? I think we burn it now, right? Okay, now we become Sir Spin-a-Lot. Well, not a massive amount, but we do spin. Come on, we can do this. First time re-entry. Is such a thing even possible? Don't like the look of that mountain. I think we're good. Except for maybe the mountain. Oh no, we might go over it. Come on. We are gold. Job well done. Getting the hang of this landing malarkey. I don't know if it's just because our ship's better, but pretty happy with it. Let's see what this new parachute's like. It's supposed to be twice as big. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, that is pretty big. This little lander thing is pretty good. I mean, I know it's kind of bodged together, but it does the job. It needs a ladder for getting in and out of here a bit easier. But apart from that, I could not be happier with it. It's not that hard to land. It's pretty potent for flying about. Well, that really slows us. Awesome. I mean said, I don't think it's actually slowing us any more than the other one was. Maybe we weigh a bit more, because we've got 3 crew members. And it should be able to take that. Yeah. Oh, job well done. If I do say so myself. Smooth as silk. I mean, our takeoffs still need a bit of work. But once we're into orbit, we're doing alright. We've got 1 million funds. Oh yes. And Bob leveled up. We've got enough research to get our final research in this tree, which I think we're going to do just so that we have it. Just so we have it. And then we need to spend a bunch of money on upgrading this. Which we can do, because we've got 1 million. So let's do it. Cha-ching! What does the next upgrade do? Just lets you research everything. That's pretty good. What's the next upgrade for this do? Unowned object tracking. Interesting. I don't know what DSN power is, but that's okay. What about the next level for the astronauts? Unlimited active Kerbals. Okay. So we still have this contract, conduct observational surveys of the moon, but we've got almost 10 years to do it, so we can hold off on that one. Next, we probably want to do... We just planted a flag on the moon. Do they really want us to do another one? We're not planting another flag on the moon. They're obsessed with flags. Gather surface deployed mystery goo observations. Oh, we can do that. We've already got we've already got one up there, right? There isn't a mission for Minimus. It'd be nice if there was. Then I'd be super happy to go there. I guess we could go there and just do scans and stuff, right? Yeah, we could just go there and do some scans. Collect 50% of the surface deployed mystery goo observation science. Wait, I get the feeling there's more to that than meets the eye. Let's fast forward time a bit. But save first. 7%. 12%. 17%. 22. Oh shit, we're only getting 3% at a time. We might have to build another station up there. If we want to do that. Also, if anyone's got epilepsy, I am sorry. Yeah, we're not gathering it anymore. Well, that was just a test. These are these are pretty cool. But I think, yeah, we would need to deploy another one somewhere else on the planet. That got you extremely nauseous. Yeah, it wasn't great for me either. But we did learn something from it. If we'd got that mission before getting the central station, we'd probably have got 50% from the one. RT Kizzle says, lolly up, I'm dead now. Right, apparently we can terminate this debris. I wonder if you can do more than one at once. No. Let's recover this deployed central station at the runway. It's not doing anything. Have you got the cheetah engine? I don't believe so, but let's check. Spark, Thumper, Juno, Weasley, Ant, Terrier, Reliant, Swivel, Bobcat, Thud, which is greyed out for some reason. Skipper, Poodle. No cheetah. Wow, that flashing really did make me a bit nauseous. Ugh. Yeah, so we need more science, because now we can get the higher level ones. So for more science, we probably do want to go to Minmus, right? We probably want to go to Minmus and do a bunch of science experiments. Maybe take another set of that science stuff with us. That'd be alright. That'd be not too shabby. For now, I'm going to take this DJ's advice and I'm going to have a break for an hour. I'll set up another... It was like a rave, huh? My eyes are still like, what the hell was that? It's like, you know when you've been playing VR for a while and your eyes totally mess up. It's that same feeling. It's weird. Yeah, I'll schedule another live stream for like in an hour and then we'll go to Minmus. We'll probably need to design a new craft. But that's alright. We can do that. Maybe we'll be able to do more slingshot shenanigans. And yeah, I'll go get something to eat, chill for a bit, and then Minmus it is. So, yeah, I'll see you guys then if you're around. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll catch you later. Slingshot from the moon to Minmus. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it, man. I'm enjoying playing this. It's a real hoot. And yeah, I'll see y'all later.